everyone. How you doing? Good evening. I guess the microphone's still in the right place. I'm trying some different headphones tonight. We got these AirPod Max. I usually use these for, you know, just like walking and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, they actually don't make too much sense for streaming because they're battery powered, which means charging them or like. But I didn't want to be tied down with the cord today. So good lean back and relax. Anyway, today we're gonna be playing some more Sorc. I'm gonna be leveling the Sorc some more. I always get so distracted, and that's why we've been leveling really slowly. Can I even hear the game sound? Is the game sound even coming through? Okay, I can hear it. It's just very soft, very quiet for some reason. Oh, there we go. Let's do a whisper turn in. Dude, why does my game sound so soft? This is why I never use any other headphones. Ah! No, it's everything's all at max. Here, let me just refresh this. Wow, it literally is just making no noise. What happened? What happened? Did the game sound get like turned? No. Game sound is fine. I just literally can't hear it. I'm scared to turn the game sound up that high, but because I know it shouldn't be that high. But I'm looking at OBS, and OBS is telling me that. What happened? That's about where it should be. But usually keep it at 10. Weird. Really weird. Alright, well, let's get this thing kicked off. Let's go do some nightmare dungeons. We got Hollow Ossuary. I like the idea of some hollow. Yeah, let's do this 34, I guess. Do I have flicker on? Oh, I do. I'm moving really quickly, too. Huh. What is that? What's giving me movement speed? Actually, don't know. Huh. Okay, well, that's fine. Even if I don't understand what's going on, it's good. Let's blast. I really want to blast tonight. Actually, I was I spent the whole day just in bed, you guys. I spent all day just like sleeping. And I'll do this sometimes. I'm just like not depressed or anything. I'm just tired. I just grind too hard. And you know, tomorrow morning I got work. I got like a job to go do. And then I want to also do all this content creation and MAXROLL guide creation and yada da da da. Doing all that stuff, it's work. So, you know, every once in a while I'll just take a day, every blue moon, just be like, you know what? You know what I did today? No, I take it back. I did actually get something done today. I did wash my clothes. But I basically didn't do anything else. Need that every once in a while. Because I'm just trying to do too much. Tell you what, the sound stage for these headphones is amazing. Is Black River good now? It is, yes. H2O. Yeah, I apologize. I still have like 15 million YouTube videos I want to get out, and one of those was talking about Black River, and I just haven't. Because I'm a bad YouTuber. Hey, Nutty. Thanks for the lurk, man. I appreciate you, man. You guys are always here. Not bad, just busy. Same thing. We'll get it done. We'll get it done. There's a lot on the docket. Okay, see, if you don't kill these Sanguine Mages, they actually one-tap interrupt you on the Bloodstone here. Oh, we actually got charged to 15. Sweet. Not doing Maw. Let's just do Sanguine. Do I have Rogue to show you? I have not leveled a Rogue this season, no. Oh god. Where's this? Here it is. There's like 1,000 icons on the map, and I'm just like, ugh! My eyes are like burning. Like, ugh! These are 86, I'm 83. Oh my god, these are only 3 levels up. What am I supposed to be doing, like 40? Holy crap. Where's the thing I'm supposed to click on? Jeez. Dude, every time I pick up an objective that takes 3 seconds of my life away, I'm like, please pick it up on the first try. Because I rage so hard when I have to get it on the second, third, fourth try. Can I check on your necro and tell you how to improve it? Sure, man. Where's your necro? Necro. Do I have you in friends? I might not. My friends list still get full. Oh, I do have you. I'm gonna get killed by Volcanic if I don't go back to town. Just this once, man, okay? I can't do this for everybody. Let's take a look. The Penitent probably isn't doing anything for you. Blighted needs a better roll. Exposed Flesh probably isn't... This looks like an Infinimist build. I don't think Exposed Flesh is doing anything for you. And your shield... That doesn't do anything for you. Is this an Infinimist build? It looks kind of like an Infinimist build. So, like, I'd keep the Exposed Flesh for like, a different build, but this isn't doing anything for you. Yeah, you don't need mana in Infinimist. You need corpses, right? So I'd work on getting the Varshan ring. I think the Varshan ring will help you out a lot. That's probably step one. If you can get X-Falls, that's gonna help you out a ton. Hey, Jammin, how you doing? You can't kill Varshan. Could you get somebody else to help you kill Varshan, maybe? Or just level up some? He's not that hard. That's cow talk for doing good. Oh, God. You can't play in party. Well, I think your only option then is to level up some. Moo Moo Matt, welcome in. Good evening. Good evening. Oh man, Shuffle's giving me a banger here. Blood-soaked crag, I believe, is garbage. Oh, let's go Light Swatch. It's 2:30 in the morning there, Moo Moo? Oh, it must be, you must be like in the Eurozone. The Eurozone, a dark and dusty place. Nobody ever wants to go there, but somehow everybody does. The old world. He's old! The Land Before Time 57. Europe. Dude, I was playing some Arclight, or what is it called? Warcraft Rumble, that's what it's called. That tells you how much I've actually played it. I was playing some of that offline while I was just laying in bed today. It's not a bad game. It's got stupid pay-to-win bullshit, but like the PvE campaign seems to be pretty interesting so far. And by interesting, I mean like it's a really easy game. It's not an RTS, you know. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go. That did Mausoleum. Pop, pop, pop. The game has like become so easy that I'm gonna forget how to actually play the game. You know, it's like actually kind of a problem. Should you use Tibalt? I mean, you can. It's good damage. It's gonna make you a little glass cannony. I personally don't like running it, but I play hardcore. Hopefully the new content makes us rage again. Yeah, maybe. Could be like... You know, I was thinking about like how hard is it gonna be? Is it gonna be like old Nightmare Dungeon 100 hard? Because if so, then... You know, that's entirely possible, right? That kind of content. But definitely casual players will not enjoy that. Dude, this mechanic with the blood boils is really stupid. I think that's dumb. Just really annoying. It's just like the game is already like very movement focused, where movement speed is god in this game. And so if you give me a thing where I have to move more, then that just makes movement speed more important. I don't like that very much. I think the devs wonder, they're like, why do you care about moving so much? I'm like, well, it's fucking slow if you don't. Then there are these mechanics that make you move, so yeah, of course I don't want to move slowly. Good night, Corbin. Sorry, I missed you arriving there, Corbin, but hello and good night. Oh, that was a good night greeting. How are you doing? Good evening. Yes, welcome to the stream. Me that feeling. Oh, I'm doing good, man. This is a good song. I wish I was a 2DX player. I just suck so hard. 2DX is such a hard game, man. It's got such good tracks, though. Like this. Giving me that feeling. These like suppressor mobs were not aggroing for some reason. They were just kind of all sitting in one spot, and so that was weird. That was kind of awkward. I think Zabator will be with Hodabarb and Balsork. I think difficult content. Well, it's a greater rift, right? So like when it comes to greater rifts and difficult content, it starts being a lot about survivability. You still have to do enough damage, but it's actually more about surviving. So if you don't have a build that can live, then you will die. And you won't be able to do the content. Whereas right now I see a lot of people running around with these like, oh, well I do 100 million in one shot builds, but they like get one tapped, which makes no sense to me. They only do it because it's softcore, and you can do that when there's no other challenges in the game. But if the game like locks you out because you get one tap, then that's something different. Now, that doesn't mean the tankiest build will win, but what it does mean is that you have to survive enough. You think those two builds might trivialize the whole thing? Well, my Necro right now crits for like 50, 60 million, so... And he's not optimized. We're gonna be doing some videos and stuff on that here for too long. We're gonna get some stuff optimized.
New follower.
Teacher, thank you for that follow. Do you think Hoda and Ball Lightning are not 10 times better? I think 10 times is like, they're 10 times easier to build for the same stuff that you can do on other classes. And then if you optimize them, maybe they're like, you know, twice as better, 3 times as better. But Necro build can benefit from Shaco? Pretty much all of them. I run a Shaco on my build. You have 800 Duriel runs? Holy crap, dude. Man, I think I have like 100. I honestly don't count. I know some people do, but... God. Dude. Hate these objectives. I killed the Animus carrier, but he doesn't drop his little purple balls for like 15 seconds after his death. Now I'm looking at like the volume and it's like very loud again. I don't know what happened. I'll pull this back. You got Doombringer. Man, Doombringer is great. The drop rate is more as you play. I don't think the data supports that assertion. I think most people agree that it's about 2%. As far as we know, there's no like pity system or anything like that. Doombringer is good for any shadow build, basically. You have to build into critting its effect. It's kind of like X-Falls in that way. Behaves just like X-Falls. I don't have it myself, so I can't tell you precisely what the hard mechanics are, but I've talked to other people. Account sharing is against the TOS, so I wouldn't do that to you. That's how you get your account banned. If you're farming Duriel for Grandfather, would Barber Necro be better? Well, it only drops on 3 classes, right? Forgot what I was gonna do. Oh, right. So it can only drop on the classes that it can drop on. Give this one a go.
New follower.
HVK Reaper, thank you for that follow. Does Bone Spear clear bosses faster than Infinimist? Not really. If you're running Infinimist with X falls and you're going crit, you can clear just as well. Oh god. I clicked to move with my Necromancer or with my character and it just exited the dungeon. What class am I gonna use? I'm gonna use Necro. Yeah, I've got both the Twitch and YouTube chat on the screen. I still haven't figured out how to like unify them to make it a little easier on me, but yeah, that's how I'm doing it right now. I'm still kind of new to the YouTube dual streaming, but we're kind of going with it. We're seeing it seems to be working out. We got 1440p over there, which is nice. I still gotta do some work to figure out how to do 4K over there, because I know we can support it actually.
Moo!
Hey, Nutty, welcome back, bud. Yeah, you can do 4K. It's a little hard to do, though. We have the technology here. Is that hardware or internet speed? Yes. Ooh, deserted on. Okay, underpass is good. That's good XP. This is good XP. A 4090 and 5 gigabits per second will let you stream 4K. I don't think you need quite that much, but yeah, you're gonna need something in that genre. Okay, these guys need to go away. Eventually we'll be doing AV1, but unfortunately we're still a couple of years away from everybody having good AV1 hardware. AV1's an encoding format. Basically, everyone who streams in H.264, which is a like 15-plus-year-old compression format. It's really, really old at this point. I like this song. This is one of those songs that just like kind of gets in your head. It violates, it basically violates everything that Dave Grohl talks about making a song. Stormlord Druid. Yeah, Druid's been really strong since launch, man. Druid's really good. Hey, Sarathian. How you doing? We're just blasting today, vibing a little bit. Class has the best defense and offense balance. I think it changes season to season right now. The meta for the game is highly volatile at the moment. I mean, we're still discovering core mechanics of the game. We still don't have perfect understanding of damage formulas and stuff. I talked about this a lot at launch, but it's worth mentioning now again, right? Like for Diablo 3, we've derived all of the formulas for that game across 10 years. This game has not even been out a year, so we'll get there eventually, but the metas are going to be extremely volatile for a while, and I think we're going to discover more stuff. Although, thank God we're not in the 24-hour meta anymore. That was only a launch thing. Or not really, but like the first 2 months of the game was just like non-stop meta changes. It was exhausting, dude. Oh yeah, D3 metas were fairly stale because the game didn't get any updates, right? Got what expansion and then they forgot about it, basically. I mean, like, modern D3 actually has more updates. It has more updates than they did post Reaper Souls, right? So modern D3 is in a good spot, I think. They got good people working on that team.
New subscriber.
There's a gesture with the 6 months. Dude, thank you so much, man. Welcome back. It's a red keycap now. How's your evening going, Desert? Yeah, D4 has a lot of potential. But I also can't blame people for looking at a game that has a lot of potential and going, oh, well, it's Blizzard and it's never going to be good. And honestly, I can't blame them. I can't blame somebody for going, game's not good. If it's good, I guess I'll play later. And then because they don't play, they get a very delayed news cycle, right? They probably won't hear. A lot of people still haven't even come back for season 2 yet, right? Even though season 2 is great, just because they had such a bad taste in their mouth from season 1, they're like, I'll come back at that first expansion, right? That's fine. I can't blame them. I think that's totally accepted. I'm ending my stream. You guys can't hear me anymore? Okay. Let's see what happened. Check. Check. Oh, the music got super... Oh, God, it's these fucking headphones. Let's just swap over. I was trying to use the cool headset, but we're just gonna swap over to this. Dude, why did the music get so loud? What the fuck? Okay. Check, check. Are we good? I think we're good, guys. Moo. There's the moo. Yeah, I think it has something to do with how I have my audio set up. When I have the those headphones on, it does something with my audio. That's why I have this audio set up with these with these ears, unfortunately, for better or worse. Dude, what? You're supposed to kill things in the middle. Come here. Dude, this is super annoying. I mean, I always do this on Necro. Dude, it spawns like 50 million ranged mobs. What the fuck is going on? On Necro, I just pull them all middle, but you can't do that on this class. You see, you're just gonna like fail the event. Okay, well. Okay, I finally got it. Crazy, dude. That's not designed very well. I wish they would just, like, come to the MAXROLL content creators and be like, hey, we have this idea for this new event, or something like that. Can you guys play it once? I'll play it once to 5 times and tell you everything that's wrong with it. It's not that hard, man. We're good. We're good players. This character is on softcore. Or just make a PTR, yeah. PTR is a good suggestion. I think I might be able to swap back into my other ring now. You scared to do hardcore? Oh, you don't have reliable enough internet. Well, that makes sense. Let's go. Didn't I get like? Oh, I got sanguine. Here we go. We got deserted. This is a great dungeon. What camera am I using? This is a Sony Alpha 1. Or a Sony A1 is another way of saying it. slay alls, dude. This sucks. Dude, I used USB webcam for the longest time. I understand the struggle. Trust me. What? One enemy remains. Where? You better be in this unexplored room. Okay. Enemies teleport to you. Survey says... Yeah. Dude, what? What's with this guy? Die. Stop. These are 98, we're 84. It's 14 higher? Okay. And this is a... What? 44. So it should be doing 40. I don't think a 44 is the end of the world, though. Yeah, believe it or not, the quality you're seeing through my camera right now is not its maximum quality. I actually have to downscale it just because I haven't bought the capture card that I want for it yet. And the capture card is stupid and expensive. If you get into streaming, like, seriously, and you want, like, real gear, everything is stupid and expensive. I hate it, dude. So, like, I try to not buy expensive stuff because I don't want you guys' money going to waste. I just want it to look good for you guys. But I have been taking some really good photos with it. I have a whole BlizzCon photos channel in the Discord for you guys. Not all, but a lot of those photos were taken with this camera, this Sony Alpha 1 camera. So there's some really nice shots in there. Oh god, oh god, come on. Am I a hobby photographer? Is streaming count? Does streaming and YouTubing count as hobby photography? I pretty much just use it when I go on trips and stuff, and for you guys. It's basically for YouTube and the stream and all that stuff. Yo, let's go, 44. Lights Watch 44, Hollow Ash. Okay, 38. At some point, it's a job. Maybe it really never feels that way to me. I don't. I wonder how it feels to people who have, like, actually made it. Who, like, do it full time. Who are like, hey, I earn enough money from this to pay for health insurance. You haven't made it yet? No. I have a day job. I work by day, stream by night. I'm not even Twitch partner yet, you guys. You know you're American because health insurance is the scale you're looking for? Dude, it's true. You know, I will say we're making it, right? I streamed at BlizzCon this year, right? So like, if Blizzard invites you to stream and be media at their event, that's something, right? So we're making it. We're getting there. Ooh, I like this track. This is Materia production? I gotta go back and finish Final Fantasy VII Remake at some point. I never finished the game. I got bored with it. I did some side quests and I was just like falling asleep playing the game. I was like, man, that's just not fun. You're starting Spider-Man? Is that the new Spider-Man, Jay Chow? Spider-Man 2? I've heard good things. I wish it was on PC. Dude, I made a decision, a conscious decision, not to buy consoles anymore. I just think, like, PC is so much better in every single way. And I mean, you can, like, stream from a... You can stream from a console, but console streaming is so annoying. Like, the setup and everything. You cut your teeth on Atari 2600. That was my first console as well. It wasn't, well, I mean, I didn't own it. It was my dad's, but... Just get through this doorway. Jeez. Thank you. Thank you. These guys are tanky. Not really. Just in a doorway or wall or whatever. Also, I don't play Sorc particularly good. I'm not like really a Sorc player, so all this is still a learning experience for me. Wait, what? Where's the Animus carry? Oh yeah, Hoda's very one-shotting everything kind of build right now. Very, very good. Follow my Necro build? Which one? You went Bone Spear? I would honestly say that Infinimist is probably meta right now for Necros. Gotta make some more planners for you guys. Is anyone having issues getting the Aura Chalcum Quarterstaff? I don't know what that is. Oh, it's the Twitch drop. I see. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how the claiming process works. Gonna have to get some water after this. You want to give Bone Spear a try? Yeah, Bone Spear's good. I was thinking of like actually like some weird like Shadow Bone Spear thing yesterday. I don't have the gear to try it out though. This guy. So you're supposed to have like a couple of shots to pick up these boxes and stuff without getting interrupted. It took me 3 tries to pick up the goddamn box. But those sanguine mages just knock you out of it in one shot. Serenity now coming in clutch. The drops go into your wardrobe, so you might have to Go check it out there. Can I? That door takes a long time to open. Go next. Tormented Ruins any good? I think Tormented Ruins is actually okay, if I remember correctly. You have a pretty good setup for a streaming room, but my room is not that good. Man, I wish I had a streaming room. This is my living room. That's my couch right there. This is my couch. Usually gamer waifu is right here. Right, like there, off camera. She's not here this weekend, but... And my kitchen is like there. We get a small place. I guess the bonus is, so I'm thinking about doing some tabletop streams for you guys with my like D&D group, and trying that out. So if I want to like move my stream setup, all I have to do is like go that way like 10 feet. Hey, Callum Bacombe. Welcome back. Yeah, dude, I remember. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's been going well. We've been working on the stream quite a lot. Hope you appreciate all the upgrades and stuff. Been a labor of love, but, you know, getting it done. Oh, wait, do we just have to open the door? Actually, one thing I've been thinking about doing is adding a TTS. Would you guys enjoy a TTS? I was thinking of adding in Tangia. I've seen a lot of people use Tangia. It's kind of funny. And maybe we'll try it out. See how horrible it is. What's a TTS? It's a text-to-speech. And Tangia has, like, these AI voices that sound terrible. I don't know. We'll see. I always get distracted, man. Oh, let's just focus on getting this character to 100. Let's just do that today. How about that, Echo? How about you actually get this character to 100? Shut the fuck up, Echo. Jesus. Don't you have something where you can use points to control lights? I have the application that is going to be able to control the lights. I don't quite have the light part yet. That's just going to take some time. And that's mostly like technical limitations. There's this new standard called like thread. And not everybody is like up to date on it yet, so gotta like, the technology is not quite there yet, but it'll get there soon. This character can wait? No, I don't think it can. Not anymore. This is like my third stream in a row trying to level this character. We need to get this guy to 100. It's about time. About damn time. Underpass. Where is deserted underpass? Okay, it's down here. What about the bone necro? Well, my bone necro is the same thing as my infamous necro, so we're gonna be working on that this next week. Mostly I just have to put it together. I think I already have all the pieces. I might be missing an item or something here or there. The biggest problem is like my stash is overflowing on hardcore. I have to go through and like organize it. It's really annoying. Oh my god, come on. Die.
New follower.
King of Kangakau. Wow, that was really loud in my ears. I'm gonna have to fix that immediately. Holy crap. That like blew up my ears. Thank you for that follow. Let me fix my audio. Jesus.
New follower.
Pause. Okay. This is like crazy loud, right? Minus 10 decibels. There we go. We got her fixed. Man, I thought I had fixed that too. Like I had like re-recorded the, or like down sampled the audio or whatever, downscaled it. I guess I'll just do that again. Crazy. There's more I want to do with that audio too. I want to make it like random so it's not the same every time, because right now it's kind of the same every time. It's annoying. I want to get some little variations in there. Oh, these guys are absolutely not going to teleport to me, are they? Oh, no, they did. Okay. I haven't slain 10,000 snakes, guys. That's how much I've been avoiding snakes. I've played this game for over 2,000 hours, and I have not slayed 2,000 snakes. That's how bad of a design of a... Well, until now, because they dramatically reduced their like stun and all that kind of stuff. It's the only reason I'm even doing this, right? They fixed them. That's insane. We'll do hollowed. Let's get that one. Let's go. Sure. You're going Bone Spear? Alright, good luck, man. That's a pretty dramatic shift. It's a pretty different gameplay style.
New follower.
Brock's Pancakes, thank you for that follow. Pretty nice username. Spancakes. Is that a portmanteau of spank and pancakes? Like spanking pancakes? At this rate, you'll be a Twitch partner in no time? I don't know, man. Back at D4 launch, when I was getting, like, average 200 live, Twitch turned me down, like, 3 times in a row, so... We'll see. It'll happen when it happens. Brock just makes good pancakes. Was that Brock from, like, Pokemon? Is that a Pokemon reference? Brock's kind of a weirdo though, right? He's kind of a weirdo. Oh. He's a simp, yes. Brock is a tier 3 sub to Amaranth. Oh, we got Tacits. Oh, so I am getting a piece of gear to upgrade the stream a little bit. I gotta move my Twitch chat over here. There's a teleprompter that Corsair is selling that lets you like put your Twitch chat in front of the camera, so I can like look at the camera. I think that's kind of cool. Oh, don't do this to me. Wow, I got one shot. That's not good. The state of Echo? What are you talking about? What's the state of Echo? The stare. Oh, the stare. The stare. Okay, got it. No. Nothing wrong with a little drink. Little tips. Straight banger. I'm just trying to pick up the fucking bloodstone. Oh my god, it's gonna make me run all the way. Blizzard! Fix this shit! I wouldn't have died if I just... Oh, I'm gonna die again. Fuck, dude. This is so fucking stupid. Pick up this fucking stupid piece of shit. I hate objectives. I like can't hear the audio cues because I got my music pumping. I have to like turn down my music so I can hear the stupid audio cues. Well, not anymore. Because now we're past that objective. Yeah, I should be saving Flame Shield for Lightning Blast, you're right. I just don't know how to play Sorc. So, can I do the same thing here? Yeah, okay, I can. I can do that. Okay. That works. I don't mind Stormbane as much. But yeah, this one is kind of annoying. That's for sure. Leveled up Metamorphosis level 3. Do you need to make a new Necro for Bone Spear? You don't need to make a new Necro. I mean, it's suboptimal to have it at level 3, but kind of depends on what kind of player you are. Are you cool with leveling like 10 characters to level 100 during a season? Then yeah, go for it. But if not, then no. Do I want to try to stand? See if this works. Okay. Yeah, Metamorphosis in general is better when you don't level it up. Grinding D4 while standing up? Dude, just ask anybody in the community how my Dance Dance Revolution is. I won't say it's amazing, but it's pretty good. Was this 42? Or 86? Yeah, I play DDR. Although I'm really salty right now about the state of DDR. Konami just like disqualified every foreigner from the KAC. The KAC is the Konami Arcade Championship. They disqualified all the foreigners. How is it possible? Well, basically what Konami has done is made it impossible for a foreigner to make a valid entry into the KAC qualifier. So basically, in order to qualify for the KAC, you have to be literally the best player in the world at DDR, which is extremely difficult to do. The guy who's undisputably the GOAT, Chris for life, literally, like, DDR is his entire life. It's like all he does. He just grinds DDR. He was talking about it on Twitter recently, and actually he's like, you know, I might take a break from DDR because of this bullshit. So essentially, when you play DDR, you have to, if you want to get access to speed modifiers that let you play the game at a very high level, you have to buy what's called Passily. Passily is a currency that is only available for DDR machines in Japan. And in order to get Passily associated with your account, now Passily features work anywhere in the world, but you have to get Passily on your account in Japan. In order to get Passily on your account has to be set to the region of Japan. So what literally every DDR player that plays something greater than like a 10 does is they set the region of their account to Japan. They buy Passily, and they set their region back to their home region if they want to compete in KAC. Well, Konami said doing that is against the rules, and you can't have a valid entry if you know, basically have ever put Passily on your account. Which means that you can't play the game. Like, it's literally an unfair advantage for anybody that plays in Japan. So, like, you would have to, like, be the best player in the world at a handicap, which nobody does that, right? Like, you really do need those features in order to, like, be able to, like, see the arrows and all that kind of stuff, right? So you literally can't do a valid entry into KAC as a foreigner. It's kind of like saying, you know when like Michael Phelps won all of his like medals and stuff, and everybody could wear those like special suits that like made you like 50 million times faster as a swimmer. And they've since banned those suits because they determined that they were so... God fucking damn it. Let me just teleport. They've since banned those suits from the Olympics, right? So, but they banned the suits from the Olympics because they were setting time. They were like so impactful on the competition that basically, if you didn't have them, you were at an you were going to lose, right? It's the same thing with Passily. If you don't have Passily and you play the game without Passily, you are going to lose. Like, you have to have the Passily features in order to play the game at that high of a level, right? If you want to play, if you want to be world first in the world, you need to be able to play on the same playing field as everybody else, right? But Konami is literally saying, oh, well, you just can't use Passily. You are using Passily, and because you set your region to Japan or you had a Japanese account, like, you're literally just not allowed to do that. And you're banned from the competition because of that. Oh, you got stuck in ads? Yeah, so I was saying, you know Michael Phelps, you know how, like, when he won all of his gold medals, the meta for the swimming in the Olympics was those like swimsuits, and like if you didn't have the swimsuits, you just lost because they were that good. Like the swimsuits were just that good, right? So the Olympics.
Activating gift subscription.
Oh, Dare with the gift. Thank you so much, Dare IQ. That's the first time I heard my own alert there. It took me by surprise a little bit.
New subscriber.
And Dare IQ with the 3 months as well. Thank you so much, man. So yeah, basically Passily is like those like swimsuits that they had, those special high-tech swimsuits. So basically the entire DDR community is pissed at Konami right now. Because literally none of the foreigners are going to be allowed to compete in the KAC, which is at Jaipo in February. Now, there's maybe a little bit more to the story here. So here's the thing. The best DDR players in the world are all foreigners. Now, don't get me wrong. Japan has some strong players, right? Like when I went to Japan recently, I went to Osaka, I played at round 1. There's some really good players there, players better than me, right? Like I'm pretty decent, but there's some good Japanese players. But if you want to be the best in the world, that's really hard, right? And most people agree that America probably has all of the best players in the world, except for a couple of people like Fafems. And I believe Dr. D is like, isn't he like Malaysia or Taiwan or something? There's some really top tier players, but most of them are foreigners. There's also Brissoni or Oshima. Brissoni is like the top Japanese player for sure. So there's a bit of a hint of racism. There's a hint of racism. Because like if you disqualify all of the foreign players, and all of the foreign players are just so happen to be the best players in the world, all of a sudden now you have a KAC that is pretty much just Japanese players. And other people are just not going to be able to compete. So that's basically what's going to happen this year, is like you're just going to see Japanese players this year at KAC. And honestly, I don't think I'm going to watch... Because it's basically going to be Brissoni bodying everybody. Brissoni is just going to body the shit out of everybody. That's what's going to happen, right? It's kind of like... It's kind of like if like... Okay, yeah. It's kind of like if Blizzard was like, okay, look guys, we're sorry, but because you're from South Korea, you can't, there's no way that you can have a valid entry into the StarCraft finals at BlizzCon. And so BlizzCon is just gonna be a bunch of foreigners that all suck at the game, because everybody knows South Korea is the best in the world at StarCraft, right? And it's not because it's racist, it's because people over there are just better at StarCraft, right? People in the foreign scene just haven't figured out how to be that good, you know? None of them are Flash. None of them are Dark or Jaedong, right? Now, StarCraft 2 is a little different. You got some foreigners who are very top, like Raynor and Cyril and stuff. How do you get so many pots? Renown. You can get them from Renown. How's Season 2? Season 2 is fantastic. Yeah, it's really good. Oh, Dave & Buster's. Yeah, they do have modern DDR at Dave & Buster's. Generally, I avoid Dave & Buster's and I go to round 1 to play, because Dave & Buster's doesn't take care of their pads generally. Kind of depends, but usually Dave & Buster's is pretty bad about the pads. And it's been a while since any new DDR cabs have come out, so they're all, generally speaking, not every Dave & Buster's is the same, but like generally speaking, they're in rough shape. You haven't played since release, Vickers? Oh, it's really good. The game's so much better now. Yeah, if you come back to the game, I think you'll be very surprised. You'll be pleasantly surprised at how good the game is now. The end game was stupid before, yeah. I mean, I still don't think there's a huge end game quite yet, but the game is way better than it was, and I know they're working on it. They're adding a bunch of features to the game, so I think it's gonna get there. The thing that Season 2 did is that it fixed a lot of the problems, like the problems the game have. It didn't really add like huge game modes or anything like that. They did add some like in-game bosses, so you can like you can snipe some uniques and that sort of thing, which is kind of fun. And they are adding something called the Abattoir Zir, which will be like a real in-game mode here pretty soon. Gotta wait for this stupid explosion. This is the bugged Sorc build. Sort of, yeah. It's kind of hard to say bugged because the bug is that it's just overpowered. I like to describe this as overpowered as opposed to bugged. They just didn't tune this. They literally just like put this in the game and then forgot that it was too strong for Season 2. So it's not like there's a bug or an exploit or something that makes it good. It's just too strong. It was 87. It's always been crazy strong? Definitely not. No. No, they buffed it accidentally for season 2. Oh yeah, it was good, but it was not this good, Vickers. Trust me. Grav was season 1, so it's not new, strictly speaking. Let's smash some of these sigils. What am I doing? That was a waste of time. Alright, let's go. Conclave, no. Heathen's Keep, no. Deserted Underpass, yes. Whispering Vault, no. Let's kill the 38. 38. Vault, Sepulchre, Grinning, Forbidden City. Let's kill that Sanguine. That's kind of low. Okay, I like these. How are we doing on pots? Let's pop one and let's do Underpass. Why you only see the same 6 or 7 sigils? Are you on tier 3? Getting a well-rolled Necro Ring from Varshan is a pain. I mean, that's part of the game, right? It's random. If you don't like grinding, then I don't know what to tell you, man. That Diablo is a game about grinding items. So I hope you like grinding items, because that's fundamentally what this game is about, especially at the end game. It's like the core essence of ARPGs is getting good shit. And to get good shit, sometimes you gotta get bad shit. It's kind of like, it's almost like StarCraft in a way, right? Like, as you get better and better and better at StarCraft, if you're like Grandmaster, you know, your MMR is gonna go nowhere unless you are just constantly winning. You have to be very good. And so, getting better at the game is not necessarily going to be reflected the same way as when you were a noob. Same thing for Diablo, right? You gotta, to get better at the game, you gotta figure out how to move faster, how to grind faster, how to kill mobs faster, that sort of thing. Damn, you still play this game? Yeah, that's good, man. You still watch it on Twitch? Must be pretty good if you're watching a no-name streamer on Twitch. Yeah, Bone Spear is really good, man. Yeah, it's a good build. Oh, you got Starless. Oh, that's nice, man. Yeah, Starless Skies is very nice. It's time to get a real job? I already have a real job, son. Do you have one? Sorry, I'm feeling spicy. Usually I ignore these kinds of comments in chat. Feeling spicy tonight, though. Come on, let's go. Bring it on. What do you got? What's your job, man? What do you do? CEO of something? CEO of Reddit. It's Spez. Universally reviled CEO. Been hanging around with Rax too much? Dude, I've never even met Rax in real life. Not even once. I was hoping to meet him at BlizzCon, but he didn't come. I don't even know why. I mean, just as well. He seemed pretty disappointed about BlizzCon, so. They didn't invite him till last minute? I mean, that's how BlizzCon goes, man. That's how it's always been. You just plan on going anyway. Let's do Jalal's. Yeah, but I've gone to the last 8 BlizzCons. Did I meet Moxie? I didn't. I don't think he went to BlizzCon. Where? Oh my God, where is this? Where? Here it is. Yeah, I hung out with Woody a bunch, man. Woody's so cool. I bought him a phone. Woody landed and he didn't have a phone. So I bought him a phone. Bears give some good XP, man. What are we, 87 now? We talked about lucky hit yesterday. If you have two items that have the same lucky hit activation, they can both go off separately. Yes. But every single item behaves a little differently. There's no guarantee that even if the tooltip says exactly the same thing, that they'll behave exactly the same. Now, a lot of them do behave exactly the same, but there's not a 100% chance. Like, sometimes stuff's weird, right? Or bugged or whatever. Dude, your trolling is like, needs work. You just repeated the message you said previously. Do I have a mod in chat? Can I ban this guy because his trolling is actually bad. I want to ban him for bad trolling. If not, then I'll swap over at this after this Nightmare Dungeon and get him. Like, someone who's a good troll is actually entertaining, and I sometimes don't ban them. But he's actually pretty bad at it. Oh, thanks, Nutty. Thank you, man. Yeah, and trolls that like make fun of people's appearance too, it's just like not good trolling. It's like bad trolling. Like, learn how to troll, man. Yeah, even ChatGPT knows how to troll better, right? Dioxide was dropping some hammers yesterday. Nice. Where are we going next, boys? Lubans? The troll insulted chat. We can't have that. Chat is beautiful and wholesome and full of good and terrible people. You can't make fun of them. You've modded for DJ's Desert Gesture? Dude, every time I pull up Twitch, because like when I'm gonna raid someone, I always pull up Twitch. There's always a DJ on the front page. Some random DJ. And I don't understand it. I don't understand the appeal. I don't get it. I don't get DJ streams. I don't get the appeal. Cause like, aren't they just basically doing the same thing as Spotify? Aren't they just being Spotify at that point? You're just being bad Spotify at that point, right? Oh, okay. When all the clubs were closed. Okay, well, I kind of see the appeal then. So if you can't have a real life experience, then you do it online. I guess that makes sense. Oh wait, what? This isn't the path forward? Monka ass, dude. Jeez, that fucking hurts. I literally don't care. God, he talks forever. I almost died just trying to talk to this NPC. Good night, J-Chow. Have a good night. There's a way for them to keep the show going in the way. They've since gone back to playing shows and such in person, but they still do streams a few times a month. Yeah. No, I think that's cool. So. That makes sense. I mean, COVID changed a lot of stuff. Uh-oh. Dude, I slept all day. What the hell? Why am I yawning? I think I just need water. Let me get water after this Nightmare Dungeon. Dude, what is wrong with me? Don't you love getting shot from literally off the entire screen from a corpse bow?
Not enough mana.
Isn't that like your favorite thing, Dare? Not enough water. Yeah, let me get some. Alright, we're back. We're back, boys. Alright, where are we? Yeah, deserted underpass. It's good XP. God fucking damn it, dude. Let me go! Uematsu is such a fucking genius, dude. Alright, we're gaming. Why, our Clash movement speed. I'm just trying to level right now, so. It's all about the movement speed.
What the hell is that?
Hey, Jammin, how you doing? What's the best basic skill for Blood Lance? I don't think Blood Lance really uses a basic skill, right? Is BL Blood Lance? Is that what that means? Oh, Ball Lightning? I mean, it's either Arc Lash or no basic skill. The actual, like, end game build doesn't use a basic skill. It uses a Ice Sword, whatever that skill is. The Ice Summon, whatever that one is. Dude, David Wise is so funky. Everything he's got is funky as hell. Is there a way to BL without crackling energy? No, crackling energy is basically how you get your mana back, so. It's probably the best mana regen technique. I mean, you can try not using it. You can basically every build is viable this season, so you can kind of do whatever you want, but. I saw Treasure Goblin, but no Butcher. I haven't seen him lately. I get the pedestal, okay. Bloodstone to the pedestal. Dude, it's funny. They removed all objectives from Goa Ruins. Every time I see Goa, it's an instant, like, I'm doing Goa. every single time. I hope they look at the data and they see that everybody was just like Goa, 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 and they're like, okay, well. As a conclusion of this experiment, we're going to remove all the objectives from dungeons because they fucking suck. The butcher doesn't 100% spawn every time there's a treasure goblin. I think it's 50-50. I think it's literally a 50% chance. Flooded. Yeah, I don't think flickering is good. Go ahead and repot. Oh, did I finish all my urns? Oh god. Please say I did. Cause softcore, right? Like it's a different set on softcore. So it didn't have the softcore set filled. Dude, I could have been leveling like 20% faster. Okay, cool. Cool. I something felt off and I was like, what is it? Oh, let me check my urns. Okay. Ice plates, yes. All right, Nutty, have a good night, man. So much crap on the screen, I can't find the glyph stone. Tormented? I'm gonna figure out a way to get the YouTube chat a little bit more prominent. I just don't have a lot of screen space. It's kind of weird to look at two different places for chat. Did Rax and Moody respond to Twitch and YouTube at the same time? Are Rax and Moody dual streaming? I don't think they were, unless they just started doing it, like me. Oh, they are. Oh, cool. Yeah, I just gotta figure out a better place to put my chat. YouTube is also a pain when going live. Like, all my Twitch settings, usually I just I might change the title and then I hit go live. And then for YouTube, they want you to update everything all over again. So I have to like set my game, and I have to turn on monetization, and I have to set a thumbnail, and I have to do that every single time. I have to like select the kind of ads that I would like every time I turn on YouTube. I'm like sitting here for like 2 minutes just doing stupid YouTube stuff before going live. I'm like, God damn it, just let me push the button. But yeah, I don't have my audio going to YouTube. YouTube is very strict with any kind of audio. Just anything. It doesn't even matter if it's copyrighted or not. You could have your own music and YouTube would tell you that it would take your stream down. You could like play guitar. That's why like all the music streamers are on Twitch and they'll never stream on YouTube. It's because YouTube will just take your stuff down no matter what. If it's music. Hey, little Wolfie, how you doing? Didn't that happen to a guitar player? Yeah, I mean, it happens literally all the time. people figure out that YouTube literally just doesn't support music at all, you will get DMCA'd for your own music. You could make a completely new song live on stream, and you would get DMCA'd for it. Some guy in Thailand would be like, "Oh, that's my song." And you're like, "What?" What are you gonna do? Hire a lawyer every time you click live? Like, dude, no. You just don't do it. Level 93 with Durio Farm. Cool. Oh man, PoE 2 actually does that. So when I played PoE 2, now keep in mind it is like an alpha or whatever. I would die, and it would respawn me at the very beginning of the map, and all of the mobs would respawn. I'm like, what the fuck? What? What? I thought that was a little too much. Like, cause PoE1 doesn't behave like that, right? Not at all. Not even a little bit. Well, it's just that the law is, the legal system is either A, or owned by corporate interests, or B, 200 years behind where it actually needs to be. Or both. So you're like, hey, so Johnny was caught downloading a song, and they're like, well, Johnny is an evil thief who needs to be killed! You're like, Jesus Christ, dude. He literally clicked a download button on a website. Like, bro. Get with the times. Like, his punishment should, like, be to clean the bathroom or something. Like, something relatively minor. They'll like ruin your life for that shit. There's 89. We're making some progress. Oh, we're fighting the butcher. I was like reading chat. They can ruin your life only if you admit it. Never admit. I've never done anything wrong in my life. I don't know what you're talking about. The only music I listen to is music that was developed and made and published before 1928. Got to deposit the fucking shit. Damn it. Corpse piles. Okay. 2 more corpse piles. Where was all this energy last night, man? I'm gonna get this character up to 100. Hey Jacko, how you doing, bud? Oh, you did the boon. You did the Bone Spear Doomblade. Were you able to get it to proc at all? It procced a bit. Okay, so if it procs, then I bet you I can get it to proc a bunch. Every shard can proc? Alright, I gotta get a Doomblade. Shit. That sounds insane, dude. He's already stacking crit. Very crit focused on that build. Yeah, that's actually pretty crazy. The fact that it can proc on both sides. One day Blizzard will realize that everybody hates the Den of Evil. Let's try north. Everyone's focusing more on darkness builds. Yeah, because X Falls is very good. That's why. And if you can stack just ungodly amounts of crit, then you'll be good to go. Does overpower damage change things? I mean, it kind of does, but not for Necro, really. It makes Bloodlance less bad. The problem is Bloodlance is kind of slow. And the best way to generate infinite blood orbs for Bloodlance is Corpse Explosion. So that's kind of a monk-s. Kill this stuff. There's juice here. Juice! Go Sanguine? Sure. Do 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 do. Did Blizzard talk about ultimates not feeling like ultimates at BlizzCon? They did not. That was talked about on a campfire chat in October, actually, I believe. They've mentioned that before, how they want to look at ultimates. Butcher, maybe? Butcher, maybe? Dude, explodey stuff feels so dumb. I'm just blasting away and then bop, 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 you're dead. Hate on death effects, man. They cleaned some of them up, and so it's not as bad as it used to be. They did improve the situation a little bit, but because it used to be really bad, but I still think it's still kind of bad.
New follower.
That's a very long name. Thank you for the follow. Okay. World boss in 3 minutes. I'm just gonna keep blasting. Oh, there he is. I knew he was in here. What's up, buddy? Pull him a little bit. Where are you going? Is Black River set up on MAXROLL? It should be. I believe there's a Black River set up on the Infinimus guide now. I think I clicked that like 15 times. Can I just like pop a pot here? Yeah, okay. Latency much? Oh yeah, I'm like lagging. Not dropping any frames though, it's the server. It's not me. Diablo 4 is lagging, not me. I'm fine. Got 300 milliseconds latency all of a sudden. Oh, it's calming down. 190. It's still crazy. That's still a crazy amount of latency. 97. 54. 48. Okay. I think it's calmed down. That was some crazy latency. One stupid zombie left. Okay, cool. Let's go crunch some of these sigils. How good is like, wait, where is it? Domaheen? I want to see how good the XP is in there. Might do a few Domaheen runs. That's pretty good, man. Why is there blood all over her face? My character's face was covered in blood for some reason. I don't know why. She got a bloody nose. Not anymore. Now she's cool. Now she's good. What was that? This is about the speed of Domahine tunnels. Yeah. This is appropriate. Ooh. Nope, it's ghosts. Keep moving. Keep moving, it's a trap. Okay, it was ghosts, now it's skeletons. Okay, so we're doing it? Question mark?
Hello.
Hey, Supremo, how you doing? That was me. That was a Mishif hello, I believe.
Warning. Incoming raid.
Oh my god. Enko with the raid. Also destroying my ears for some reason. I have that volume really loud. Enko, thank you for that raid, man. Welcome in, everybody. Is this good or not? Shrine. Okay, shrine is destroyed. Now we just have mobs? Okay. Guess we do it. Seems a little light on the density. Bunko, if you're still around, bud, I hope you still had a good stream. We're just blasting the Sorc right now. Apparently I can't click one button. I suck at clicking accept.
Moo!
Hey! Hey Ash, how you doing? Jacko, we think the Helltide bug is server side. So you'd have to, I think you'd have to like get invited to a party and then and then leave to get on somebody else's like instance of the game, like basically onto a different server or a different Docker container, or however the game is architected, right? This density is good. He's good density. Juicy XP. Yeah, this is still the fastest XP in the game. It's still faster than it's faster than playing Nightmare Dungeons 10 up. That's crazy. That's crazy. Density is so important. Also not doubling back on objectives. That's also important for XP efficiency. Right? Let's kind of head in this section a little bit. A little bit. gonna get something? Oh, this is probably bad. Turning off crossplay forced to server swap. Ah, there you go. That's smart. Okay, I'll remember that. Yes, yes, yes. I'll remember that. You're correct. I think that usually does force a server swap. This event's actually pretty good in terms of density. It's not a maze. It's not like the best ever, but it's not bad. I can't complain. Like it was worth it to do this event. It's probably worth my time. Especially, I believe opening the chest gives you XP. This is the right way. Okay. Oh, I keep forgetting I moved Leave Dungeon to 6 to be faster. Can you set Reset Dungeon to a hotkey? God damn it. So maybe I don't think so, right? Yeah, I don't think so. Looking for Black River build with Necro class ring for Infinimist. Yes, my Necromancer currently runs that, Uncle Fester. It's actually not the logic behind it's actually not too crazy. The reason it works now is because they gave Black River 3 points to Hued Flesh. So it's a bit playstyle. You do have to manually corpse explode, because if you overly aggressively consume all the corpses, then you won't have any lucky hit procs to gen corpses. So you have to, you do have to do that, but yeah, it's good. Just run it. You'll see. Generally, you'll want to have 60% lucky hit. If you don't have 60% lucky hit, then you probably need to get some more. X Falls is also like really the core of the build. So if you want to be doing those like 100 million crits eventually, that's what you got to do, is you got to stack crit and do X Fall procs. But Black River essentially can let you get more X Fall procs by casting Corpse Explosion more often. Now, here's my frustration with Black River. Black River is like supposed to be this like best in slot unique that drops from like Duriel, right? It has a low drop rate. It's a very difficult to get unique. And in my opinion, it is just slightly better or just as good as a rare wand with like ultimate shadow on it or something, right? So like it's frustrating that you have this like extraordinarily valuable rare item and you're like, well, if I have a wand, because the wand has 15 lucky hit on it, right? And I'm getting an extra aspect on it. Yeah, so I don't know. I still don't like the fact that it like eats up to 5 of your corpses at the same time. I don't like that. Because it doesn't pay you back for all 5, right? So, like, to pay you back for 5 corpses, it would have to give you... Well, sorry. To pay you back for the 4 extra corpses, because it's 4 extra corpses that you have to think about, right? In terms of the math. So to pay you back for the 4 extra corpses, your hued flesh would have to be 4x as efficient. So if they gave you 4 points into hued flesh, then you would be pretty much equal when you consume 5 corpses. And then when you don't consume 5 corpses, you would net benefit. So that would be a good situation to be in, because then bootstrapping the corpse explosion just from corpse explosion would be very good. But 3 hued flesh is like just not quite there, in my opinion, for it to be like a really, really good unique item. So that's why I think we put it like B tier on MAXROLL. That's why it's like B tier. It's like, well, it needs just a little bit extra juice to be actually good. I have all my builds in my Discord, Uncle Fester. The one I'm using with Black River is what did I call it? It's Flicker Storm, but I just put on Black River. That's what it is. Because I'm using Bone Storm with it and Flicker as well. I'm trying to put all of my builds in the Discord. That way you guys always have access to them. Even like past builds, if for some reason you want to go back like 2-3 seasons or whatever and look at previous builds that we've done here. Wow, this leveling is like pretty fast. Domaheen is great. You know, it'd be fun getting a butcher in here. He's like decent XP. It's kind of cool that I just put on whatever default bullshit cosmetic is on the stuff. Like, I just don't go to the wardrobe because it's an XP loss. And the character still looks pretty good. I don't look like a clown car. Like you do in just any MMO, you know? It's kind of cool. We're gonna go forward at this one. Okay, yeah, okay. Shut up. This is gonna be the door. Okay. I think we just exit this one. Yeah. Hey, we got a weird layout on that one. Wow, so one run of Domaheen is like 2-3 minutes. It's like not bad. I actually haven't run this dungeon a ton. I've avoided it. I know it's the XP meta, but I've avoided it quite a bit. But now I just want this guy to level 100. Did I go a weird route again? I think so. I think we just go top here. It's kind of a short one. That was like 2 minutes and 5 seconds. Are these elites always the same in every dungeon? This guy's name is like Flesh Eater. I'm starting to notice things. Did they not randomize the names? It's kind of lame. Maybe he's just specific for this dungeon, but okay. Things I'm still noticing after 2,000 hours of playing this game. Let's kill these guys here. Don't want to leave too many mobs behind. Well, I am missing out on Glyph XP. I might go back to Nightmare Dungeons after I hit a full level of this. I just get, like, bored of this. I think it's annoying that this is the XP meta. I don't want this to be the XP meta. It sucks. Just run the beginning of the same dungeon over and over again. It's kind of annoying. I think it's better to have, like, a whole bunch of random dungeons where the, you know, your game knowledge is rewarded and that sort of thing. I think that's more interesting. I guess in that way I kind of miss Season 1's XP meta. Because you would just do Nightmare Dungeons. So, you know, you gotta know which ones are the right Nightmare Dungeons to do, which are good sigils, what level you want to do them at, what the routes are for the good ones, that sort of thing. So there's at least some, like, skill involved. This is very... This can get mind-numbing really quick. Stronghold resets, yeah, from 1 to 50, but like, I don't think that was really the meta. Most people are doing Nightmare Dungeons. Good Glyph XP Nightmare Dungeons gets you to 100 easy. It does, yes. It's still good Glyph Nightmare Dungeons is still good. It's not bad. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, like, this is the fastest. Right? And people are going to do the fastest thing. And so, it's the job of, like, the game designer to make sure that the fastest thing is a fun thing. Because don't get me wrong, Domaheen is actually pretty fun because there's lots of density in here. Some would argue that this is pretty fun, but I think it'd be more fun if you had like this kind of density or something similar for like all the Nightmare Dungeons. I think that would be better. And no objectives. I think that's another reason people like Domaheen is there's no objectives. You just run in. You just kill mobs. Get loot. Like the core mechanic of a ARPG is strong enough that, like, kill monster, get loot, get XP, whatever, get rewarded. That's strong enough that you don't need to have any, like, well, do this quest, do this objective, right? You don't need that stuff. That's why ARPGs are great. I mean, if you do want to go talk to Mishif at the Act 2 docks for 10 minutes and get all his side dialogue, yeah, sure, whatever. It's there. Get in here. You can't get the chest to appear. Just TP to town, Jacko. Do it again and again. You can do it. The way I do it is I stand on top of the chest and then I go back to town. That seems to work for me. Complaining was the trick. Okay, good. Yes. More whining. You just had to say the magic word. Blizzard! This is only 5 up, really? What? 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 Man, I hate their rollback netcode. I dodged that shit and I still got hit by it. You fucking kidding me? What the fuck? Do the lever. God damn it. I'm sitting here just clicking the lever over and over and over again. The character just won't do it. Any of this shit that's like channel for 3 seconds to pick up the item or hit the lever or do the that this shit pisses me off every time, man. Where's my next glyph? Oh, I haven't done Inferno yet on softcore. What the hell hit me? Did it just not have my barrier up? Oh, it's a... okay. More death explosions. Nobody likes those. Oops, wrong way. Man, Ahavarion is probably pretty fun. Every time I see a shrine, I'm like, Ahavarion. What if you could just, like, stack all the shrines? Some weird shrine stack build. Yeah, I'm leveling a character on softcore this season. Just to, like, experiment with some stuff. Also, all my softcore world is, like, not complete. So I wanted to complete my softcore world as well. Which means exploring the map all over again, getting all the renown one more time. one more time. Do I need some help? No, I'm good. I'm solid. I hate the backtracking, man. It sucks. That's why Domahine is still XP God, is because it just doesn't have backtracking. You just exit reset, right? These are good XP. I'm like literally limited in how fast I can kill them because the death explosions will hurt me. Okay, I don't even care about the chest. The towels. Resource gen is kind of nice. I'll look at it later. Grin, Heathen. I think I like ruins over those. Does X Falls trigger from Firebolt? I do not know. I would think that it actually doesn't. Because it seems to only trigger... Well, okay, maybe it does, but it would only trigger once per spell cast. It's like X Falls. X Falls is weird. It says it triggers per dot effect, but it's actually a liar. It does not. It triggers per spell cast per dot effect. So if you have one spell cast that applies like 3 dot effects for some reason, then it'll only be able to proc once. It could be a bug, but that's how it works. So you get like weird shit where, like, for example, if instead of casting Decompose and just holding the button down because it's a channeled spell, if you just spam click Decompose, you'll actually get like twice as many to 4 times as many procs. We don't actually know the proc rates. I haven't sat down and done it 1,000 times to get like a probability distribution or anything like that, but it does give more procs for sure. 100%. Yeah, Macro and I have both been testing it.
New follower.
Dr. Trider, thank you for the follow. We got lightning, okay. Just gotta keep my flame up. Should be good. Hey, owie. What are these? 100? I'm 91? This is 9 up? Okay. It's respectable. Is X-Falls good to take on Ball Lightning? I probably wouldn't. I don't think Ball Lightning does damage over time. I think Ball Lightning does multiple instances of direct damage. It's like Bone Storm. Bone Storm is the same. Bone Storm does direct damage, not damage over time. Even though the tooltip says it does damage over time, it does not do damage over time. It does direct damage. Explode already, jeez. You got your Sorc to 100, now you're farming the gear? Yeah. Yes. Yes. This is an ARPG player. Yeah. Dude, not like all those Season 1 players, man. Dude. Oh, I got to level 70 and I got bored, so I quit. Like, no, dude. You're not an ARPG player. Get out. I'm sorry. That's not what ARPG players do. You're a level, like, if you're level 70, you have to feel some compulsion to want to be level 100 and then go and get that. Now, if you complain that there's no in-game content, but then you go and get level 100 anyway, that's respectable. That's a respectable position. Did I not hit flame? I hit Q on my keyboard. I 100% hit Q on my keyboard. Did it not activate? Oh, Nuge, you did D2? Dude, D2 is epic. Love D2, man. Did you play Resurrected? I assume you play Resurrected. Yeah, Resurrected is sickly good. It's actually insanely good. Lightning Enchanted is very, very scary, yes. Yes, Lightning Enchanted in D2 is not for the faint-hearted. Oh, the lighting, like the graphics? Yes, the graphics is very good. In some ways, it's kind of better than D4. In others, it's not, right? I think they did a really good job with the dynamic lighting in D4. What's weird about D4 is that D4 looks better than Diablo 2 Resurrected at 4K if you play in 4K. But if you play not 4K, then Diablo 4 looks really bad. And Diablo 2 Resurrected, not 4K, looks pretty respectable in my opinion. So like I think the lower resolutions actually look much better. But D4 at the top end looks better, for sure. No question. Why did they get rid of light radius? So light radius is a mechanic that in a lot of ways is designed so that really bad computers can play the game. And it turns out that it's not 2000 anymore. You know, people didn't even have 64-bit processors in 2000, man. Like even the best computers, this just didn't exist, right? So yeah, I mean that's basically what it ends up being, is like you just don't show as many mobs on the screen, and so your computer doesn't slow down as much and that sort of thing. I do think light radius is kind of an outdated mechanic. So it's probably a good thing that it's gone. But it does need to get replaced by like something else to draw mood and things like that. One thing I kind of don't like about D4 is how zoomed in it is. And so I feel very compelled to want to get like a ultra wide monitor, but then that viewing experience for you guys would suck. That would suck.
Warning. Incoming raid.
Milkow! Oh, thank you so much for that raid. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream, Milkow? Oh yeah, Melcab shows up, and the Red Alice comes on. Yeah, let's go. Now it's time to blast. Wife just hit 99 in PD2. Hell yeah, there it is. PD2, my man. How is PD2 these days? Is it still as good as I think it is? It's very good. Oh man, yeah. PD2 is 100 times better than trashy D2R. But wait a second. Aren't you playing PD2 in D2R's engine? Or are you playing it in Classic? PD2 isn't flooded with thousands of hours like D2R is. I mean, yeah, I mean, D2 is, base D2 is kind of a solved game, right? The puzzle has been solved. Although every blue moon we do discover some new mechanic. I think there was actually a new mechanic discovered very recently. Or like poison, we discovered that poison was like double stacking or something back in March or something like that, right? There's some new stuff happening. Hey Butcher, what's up, bud? Where'd you go? There he is. Let's just pull him into the next pack here. You have flashbacks to a 145 Butcher? Dude, that's... He can get a little scary. Yeah, like... Nightmare Dungeon 100 and stuff. He can get a little spicy. I mostly kill him for the Nightmare Dungeon sigils, that's what I do. I'm just trying to get another Goa, that's all. This song sounds so much like Street Fighter 2, but it's not. It's just some random song from 2DX. But it's got that Street Fighter 2 vibe, right? You're gonna check out PoE, Grim Dawn, and Last Epoch. If I could make a recommendation, go for Last Epoch first. Last Epoch is a modern ARPG. And it's got modern ARPG features, and it's worth your time. It's 100% worth your time. PoE is very complicated and hard to learn. But it's good. But it's also a little bit dated. Once you get spoiled? What do you mean spoiled? You don't want to get QOL spoiled. I don't know. Last Epoch is not as complex as PoE, so there are certain QOL features that PoE has that just are completely unnecessary in every single other ARPG. Because you just don't need them. Right? Like the loot filter, I would just not go in that order. The loot filter in PoE is so complicated that I feel like if it's your first time really diving into a loot filter, it is not the game. That is not the game to start with. I would start with Last Epoch if you could. I would say the main difference between Last Epoch and PoE is that in Last Epoch, you can put your own build together and it'll be good just from the skill tree alone, and it's kind of understandable and you'll feel very smart. Even though there are like this builds and that sort of thing. In PoE, it is literally impossible to put in your in your own build together unless you have played the game for a very long time. And then you might understand the nuances between all the nodes and classes. Like, literally, you can literally not make your own build in PoE. It's just don't even try it. You will not be successful. You think D2 is worth trying to push to Nightmare in Hell? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the game isn't over until you beat Hell, of course. Yeah, the in-game itemization doesn't start until Hell. I think even Nightmare is like pretty interesting in comparison to normal. Normal is like, make sure you have gear on your character, right? You didn't like Druid very much? Yeah, I can see that. Druid, there are a couple playstyles of Druid that are very fun, and then there are a whole bunch of not fun playstyles for Druid. Where's the love for Grimdawn? Grimdawn's good. Grimdawn's good. Do you have a recommendation for a class that can push Hell without tedious amounts of grinding farming? Paladin. Paladin has very good resists. And of course, Blizzard Sorc is just very, very good. Paladin, yeah, man. Wow, we're just chaining Sirocco, man. I like Sirocco. There's no slay all objective. Yeah, Sorc is basically the best leveling class in the game. Although there is like a assassin meta, but you have to be pretty good at the game to be able to do stuff like that. I would say if you want to go for like a Sorc, then Sorc is the strongest overall, just in general, especially for farming and stuff. But I like Paladin quite a lot. I'm just a Pally like player in general. I just play Paladins. That's what I do. Whenever Paladin comes out in this game, I'm switching classes from Necro to Paladin. Although, you know, if the new class that they're coming out in the expansion is like a priest, I'll probably play that. That's a little closer to a Paladin, right? I'll play the closest thing to a Paladin, I guess, until Paladin comes out. This, okay, no, it's not. Dude, Sirocco is just so good. Sirocco XP. Yo say. Bop. Don't kill me. So much poison. A priest is a cleric. I would strongly disagree with that statement. I believe clerics are generally heavy armor And they get their power from divine magic and from a particular god that they worship. Priests are usually clothies. So first of all, there's a giant difference in the armor that they wear. Clerics are simultaneously spellcasters and fight with weapons, like big weapons, big maces, things like that. Priests generally just don't fight with weapons. They have a wand, they might have a little dagger, something like that, and they cast spells. They're only spellcaster clothies. In almost every presentation, almost any game that you see a priest-like class, they're almost always that kind of character. So I think if you wanted to, like, drastically expand the number of classes in Diablo 4, I think there would be room for a priest, a cleric, a paladin, and a monk. I think those are all, like, holy archetypes, but they all have their own different flavor within the holy archetype. I think they're all good simultaneous holy archetypes. Now, whether Blizzard is gonna like drastically expand the number of classes in Diablo 4 compared to previous Diablo games, I don't know. Hopefully it doesn't end up like Diablo 3 where like we get one expansion and then interest from you know, corporate or whoever runs the project just like peters out and then they just basically do like one DLC and that's it. Hopefully we don't end up in that. The lead singer of the Foo Fighters plays Diablo 4. I don't know, man. I mean, it's a very popular game. Apparently Elon Musk plays or something. I don't know. Apparently Elon is a Diablo bro as well. Oh, I look like Dave Grohl? I guess. Nobody's ever told me I look like Dave Grohl before, but I guess I've never had this long hair before either. Whoopi Goldberg. Yeah, she was cool in Star Trek. It's about the only thing I've ever seen Whoopi Goldberg in was Star Trek. Got a penitent? That's funny. Did I get another Sirocco? Yeah, I did. Let's run that. You're old AF, Moo Moo Matt? Aren't we all? Diablo's not a game for children, right? This is why it'll never be like, you know, 2 million people watching it on Twitch or something. Is because all the kids are they're off like playing League and Valorant and their baby games. They're playing some baby games over there. Meanwhile, the Giga Chads are playing Diablo 4 and StarCraft Remaster. Soon Stormgate. Yeah, Call of Duty baby games, yeah. Games for actual children. Dude, this is such good XP. Love Sirocco. Except that part. Do I not have any cooldowns? What's going on? It was 93. Took us long enough. Sure, we'll clear this room. Deserted underpass. Oh, come on. Let me pick that up. Yeah. It's gonna be good XP. Where is this guy? Like, ran all the way over there for some reason. There's the next wave. Spawn the... Oh, it's bugged. It's 100% bugged. Shoot. Sirocco, let's go. I do 100% need to crush some sigils. Let's just hit town and crack some sigils down. And as long as we keep getting Sirocco, I want to keep going, but we're getting close to end of stream time. It's a school night. Well, not school, but work. Well, these are all bad, so...
New follower.
Yeah, Ninja AF, thank you for that follow. Oh, I have another Sirocco. Damn. Like the hair? Thanks, man. Trying to do the dance in the emote there. Okay, no time to dance. We got blasting to do. Sheesh. Waller much? Oh, this is beautiful. Oof, spicy. Paladin can take longer to farm, but you will pretty much not have any immune problems. Even Sorc has immune problems with cold. Although there is like a fireball, blizzard immune thing build that you could do, but like I just think Paladin is more fun. I would prefer Paladin if that's just how I like to play, man. I think it's just a more fun play style. Charge is really cool when you're just leveling. Pally's shields are really strong until you get the rune shield that you need. Am I hitting them? I am interweaving arc lashes in between in between balls. But yeah, the balls basically does most of the damage. Paladins and Witch Doctors are not coming soon to D4. That is correct. Whatever they're cooking for the first expansion is a new class, which is cool. Oh my god, we got another Sirocco. That's amazing. We got 2 Sirocco in the pocket, man. And a Goa, jeez. The game is like, Echo, you are not going to bed. So glad I switched off of Domaheen. It's coming with the new expansion. New expansion drops late next year. They will probably launch it right after BlizzCon, to be honest with you. That's my guess. Alright, we're gonna go run a Goa. We'll just do the Goa real quick. It's good glyph XP. Here we go. Here we go. I love those emoji, Neon. Those are great. Here's the pack. You want D3 TP? Yeah. That was pretty nice. I also like that this game doesn't have every single class with a teleport. I think that's a good thing. I don't think every single class should have teleport. "24 levels of TP." Is Azurath an Uber? I don't think so. Can't remember. I don't think that's Uber. Oh, did he have a Oculus? Dude, that's funny. You're just speedrunning the boss. That's hilarious. We just TP'd to the end, man. Oh man, we just got deserted underpass. And we're getting all the XP farm. Oops. I zigged when I should have zagged. Ninja's emote game is on point today. Actually gonna blow this up. There's 94. Okay, yeah. Alright, good night, Moo Moo Matt. The fiery ball is rising. Dude, that's funny. Oh, Adam Disco is doing the bonk. Yeah, dude, it is way easy to bonk with the Hodabarb. Shava wasn't even out of the circle and has got bonked. Dude, that's funny. It should be an achievement for one-shotting a world boss. Dude, come on. Kill these little spiderlings. This dungeon would be so much better without the slay all objective. The slay all the objective, right? You have to slay all enemies. So you have to just sit here and kind of chill and kill every single little baby spider. Come on. I know, right? Like, I just don't have to worry about poison on Necro. I just blood mist. I'm like, oh, I got poison. Blood mist. Oopsie, teehee, I stood in the poison. There is a way to stop mist. Yeah, you just hit the button again. Yeah, just hit blood mist again. While you're in blood mist, if you just cast blood mist again, you'll exit blood mist. It works, Bone Prison works pretty much exactly the same, right? It's like you can dispel your Bone Prison just by casting it again while it's up. Alright, I guess we just start leveling these. Tormented Ruins. Do I not have... I thought I had another one. Oh yeah, here we go. Boom. You haven't been using Mist since game launch, Supremo? Damn. Really? So strong. It's like one of the best abilities in the game. Oh, you went Spear. Oh, fun. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm kind of excited about building my Spear again. Respecking my hardcore character. Going Spear. And that matriarch just like TPs right on top of you, doesn't she? Wait, is the Spire not dead? What? What happened? It's the last one. Die. Ah, stupid fire shaman, die. Do I call it here? Where are we doing? What do we got? If I got nothing exciting, I'll call it. I think we're calling it. All right, everyone. Hey, thank you so much for tuning in. Great stream tonight. We got to level 94. I think tomorrow we'll probably hit 100 with the Sorc. And then we'll go Bone Spear with the Necromancer after that. I'm excited about that. Anyway, stick around. We're going to be raiding, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace. Good night. Dude, everyone went to bed.